affairs of every ilk.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares always.
Could use a little fun tonight.
A mug of ale is just Peruse at your neck. Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's been different as well.
Lots to do. Coins, no? Good.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares. Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Times are hard. Living's hard, but they're free.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads? Just... Despite the hour. You know where to find me. I fear I... no wisdom to offer. Look, as long as you...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
The rules at your...
Some might find that
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. "'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir.
Mayhap I'll seek out the tower.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is... Should DD2 denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that play. What say you? Might I ask for you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infest. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers.
We have been charged.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of DD2's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels before now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I refer to Waldar. Many a time as DD2 demanded Waldar amend and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident. What say you? Might you be willing to aid? I've prepared a means for you to enter This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, should you be discovered, I will be...
Come, I'll lead the way.
Mine wears all.
I'm no cook, am I? The crown jewel about to form
the expense of my duty.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
That was
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, follow—
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Here we are.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Come, I'll lead the way.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. We have arrived.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it hurt us in our cause.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oi, you then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Brave, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Our task.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well roused. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. Till we walked into their house. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll... You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
True enough.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Twill be an honor to serve. Battle is best avoided here.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Have a gander at my ware. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browse it. It was enough. Just... scratch the itch, in my case.
Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous.
Let us hope we don't end up knee-deep in mud.
You have my support. An ogre is upon us!
Leave it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike must ascend his game skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh! Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Focus. A moment of precision is spoiled. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Outstanding.
Come on then. Let's dance. Stop.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Whatever tis you need. A flawless execution.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I'd wager there's loot to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would.
Living's heart. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Frey, follow me. We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if...
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I don't want to fall here.
Gah! Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Let us press on with our next objective. We are under attack!
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. That was hard won.
All done, then?
Splendid. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight. To a last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Oh, this takes
Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine, as if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother look. But does that not strike you as rather, even if we are to believe that there's naught across the I should like to confirm for myself if an old man with naught, sailing out into, when I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the... They have no power, save to push my boat.
Would you mind coming over here?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village... Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. In our what are we to do? But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful.
There, Master! Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try and
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
It is no great shock to me.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Spotted. Most impressive. Yet such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
You'll not live to regret this.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
All this fuss over a moment's infortune. It shan't happen again.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We must. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Leave it to me.
I gaunt you, roaring flame.
I'll make them pay for that. It's gold as well as blood.
mental wound.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. case you're good. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Over here, if you please.
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Where the Saurians?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But I have a feeling it would be worth the climb.
One of us has been entrenched.
I grant you roaring flame. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But and mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding for... But enough of my lecturing. Just make... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you come, find me when you've delivered that letter.
Tis a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Tell is, Vermin was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Follow me, if you would.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. One of us has been poisoned.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten you. I grant you fire and flame. Use it well.
Turn you into a pincushion.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We've got them on the run! Victory shall soon be ours.
Fight on. It is our finest hour. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come on, put up a fight.
The same foe again! I grant you roaring flame.
Protect the shipment! Heal yourself! Cut the fields down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious
You're soft! Do try not to catch cold!
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight... And what luck! Nereus...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Pray, follow me.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Whatever it is you need, I'm glad.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gaping skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fly away.
What's most effective?
Focus your strength,
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course. Follow me, if you would.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed from our feet.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. How are we to get through this door?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Frey, follow me.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
I'll go and open the chest.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his effort.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound.
I see our goal has changed.
If you want my advice,
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair wet. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken...
Shall we report back now?
That Lady Margaret's a...
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Might you be looking to enlist?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
A good day to you.
It's been a hard day. Let's take it easy today. Why, you're acting up.
Time to be heading home.
Where are you going?
This ox cart's bound for Bern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Should I get up to today? Fire upon you!
More foes? I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle.
Let my magic squad to an elemental breach. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, Mr. Opponent. Make the breezy fray.
Understood. Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ah, you've returned. How did you? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
time to be heading home.
Don't bother talking to me if...
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
My feet. Look as long as you please. My bedrooms. And a sharp zest.
Follow me, if you would.
Quiet at last.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me.
Had cause to draw steel.
I mislike the look.
This is break any man's spirit, this. I've no time for you now.
Out of the question.
I'm off to the tavern.
Sir, how can I be of... What is it? You ought to learn when to leave well... What is it?
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
We shall remain. Here. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I suppose courage can only take you so far.
What? Stay away from me.
Now you've done it.
I'm not putting up with this.
Might as well lay down my arms and pray.
Tis good.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's it.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that. I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Leave off. Stay away from... Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are... No. Then we are... Or, Jesus arisen. Have you proof that you are... Ah. They say the arisen by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a... Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the... And I need not turn my ear. That said, if you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
At last, it all becomes clear.
I don't feel safe here. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
What teachings might salve the people's woe? You ought to be ashamed of.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
True faith must come from the
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune...
Will this take long? I've ought to be do.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Come now, stop and watch it. Barely dragged my ass out of bed. You don't look like much. Town, not real. What to do?
If I sleep on my woe, they have they'll go away.
if our prayers are not heeded. What? Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Hold on a moment. You see, one of the children we care... Malcolm, his name is. This building's very old. Might I impose on you to search...
Let us begin by gathering information.
'Tis as you say.
Is there aught I can assist?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Much to do yet. Life's been pretty fine.
Malcolm. All he's don't know why he bothered.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I have...
My, you are... Malcolm's been really into... Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd lived...
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory... I should know. I was among them.
The other day, I chanced to see a... Now, that's not so strange. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead...
At once, Master.
Is there aught I can assist? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what...
Vaults, you say? But you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps they'll... Come! I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place. Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. But let us make haste.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take...
Shall we follow, Master?
I quite agree.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this why I've ne'er seen so many books? Might I ask that you not share the... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulate. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets to...
It near boggles the mind that so
The book's nest.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It would seem we either need to visit the palace.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Well, have you found some place? Oh, to guide me outside, then.
Good to see you, Master.
Guide me outside. This should be far. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of elves.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Oh, what can we learn from this? Those who make...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Would you mind coming over here?
Where's my comb? My fur? What should I do?
I've seen if I can avoid it. Just about any harder to bear than the last.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I see. We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope, should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come, and ere it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. And now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take the...
'Tis done at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear, and so, in honor of his support, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our care. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a... What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mark. Here. This should suffice. Take care, your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to...
Over here, if you please.
Lots to be taken care of. Times are hard.
This isn't much to go on.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Our soldiers need better training.
This is where I find my confidence. Overwhelming.
This way, Master. We have arrived.
Wasn't prepared for this.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What's this? Come to admire... Ho, ho! To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned and would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in Bakbatal.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I'd be better off up on it.
Overwhelming.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Good tidings to you. Are you— I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Illdoer's—
Must be my winter coat growing in. Quiet at last.
Those new recruits. Aye. What?
Anywhere is better than the middle of a crowd. I'm sick of looking.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to...
You are the Arisen. Yeah, follow me. best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, pray be cautious.
So tired. I'd kept just about anyway.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the... Pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. My sword arm could use some work. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother Ski? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are alive. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the... Could Mother have had a hand in that as...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send... I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you if aught would happen.
The masquerade is already underway, sir.
Twould seem
wait
I
for the new
drank
equipment.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes you...
Well,
gathering
he's
most of a crowd
rooted in
today.
the soil of remember this place.
I've a niggling feeling I've
Our
forgotten something.
first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Have you heard?
Indeed.
There's to be more restrictions
The Arisen
on
has always
goods
been the
traded
mainstay
with
of
Batar.
Only they...
Apparently even privately owned.
Surely it wasn't him.
Why, no. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
I'd sooner stay out of that where possible.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word
Another
reached
fancy
my
party
ear
hosted by the Arisen.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
So, tell me more of this cult.
I pray someone asks me to die. I pray someone asks...
I find dressing for these occasions awful.
Best to remain sober. Much to be...
Another ale can't make my dance.
I find it liberating to hide.
No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless.
Is there aught you
I shan't let any...
Might as well make merry while...
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
This is quite the dump.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
I shan't let anything.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'd best move on.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all the
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you...
At least all my patrons have been kind so far.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to...
Is that the time? How long have we been here?
What a delightful breeze.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
There's no shame in living right.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
What's to be done about this?
Any work's better than begging on the street.
Please let that patron pick another time.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well now, who might you be here to see? Just whisper to whome'er strikes your fancy.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Pray, follow me. We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part... This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that... To think... Deeza's actions have weighed even... 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting... If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza... You have done well, Your Majesty.
Phases.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. And pray, allow me to investigate this matter. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's for some time now, it seems she has been What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to a big... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crownflower, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture... I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that...
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
This lad... They look sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. I'm sorry, winches on all sides.
Welcome.
Shan't be able to take their eyes off.
I hope the weather...
Shall we see how... Our village fares of late, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a...
tale to tell. Much obliged.
Welcome.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
The safer the roads, the...
Mustn't let it burn.
I fear I've not useful.
Look as long as you please.
If I could.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
The safer the roads, the heavy... Have you need of me?
Fancy looking at my wares?
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well messed up. How might I be of service?
Oh, good to see everyone in
Well messed up.
Aye? Did you...
Well messed up. How might I be of service?
There's peril on the roads.
Good day to you.
Gather round. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale end... entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade...
Another encounter? I ill like this. The can't rest from our previous engagement. Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems that the rain
Correct, little moment. I freeze the grave.
Confident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but I thought so. That girl's always running off on some fool. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
To each their own, as they say.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story...
Will nothing excite...
Mustn't let it burn.
Got to work. Thread on the table.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
What? Huh.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What have I done to deserve this, I ask?
It's just another way to save your own.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd yet e'er since he came here.
I understand how you must feel. But you must... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best. However, if you truly... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him...
Home, you...
Dear, we are
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined...
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet... A moment's prayer can do...
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Yeah? What is...
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup, not to mention. I have to find the... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to break... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents, we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the what?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not sure why I'm controlling.
What did I do to deserve it?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure I would that all my days were so tranquil. At least my back's not acting up
There's
today.
comfort from the humdrum.
Look as long as you can. You!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply sound appealing? Then come on by and have...
Why, you there? Your presence is Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said ought to...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Much obliged.
Even in time...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treat. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall the parents who an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships and by chance, he was examined by a roaming man. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the sound after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
Psst. You listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man, he told me he was feeling better. that he'd be well enough. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Something. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors?
I spend my days in quiet...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick. None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine, which is to be expected, and yet... Apart... I do hope naught befalls Luke.
So, the worst of us are taken to... And none save the abbess can enter? If you've done this much for me, would you be willing to... you've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I quite agree.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
My prayers will surely be... I fear I've much...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos. Of the mind. I do hope naught befalls.
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so. Gave me a right...
I will see to it that the law...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
You looking to join?
You don't need a permit to get into Batar. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It worked. Mind. You've got to avoid... But it's easy enough. I should know.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Medicine? Now!
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like record Johann and Bruno. I know these. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back! Pray, tell me, have what? You found... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here, Radcliffe. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
'Tis as you say.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
You! Huh. Huh. You! You! You!
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
You!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You! Huh. might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free. Got to try to enjoy life where and when our place is lovely.
You!
I might stay a while.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
This looks like trouble. This looks like trouble. Huh. This looks like trouble. You! The room's at your neck.
Fancy look at my wares? This really
You!
is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
You!
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
You!
I'm nodding off where I stand.
You!
Honestly, the old bloody place is watching.
Joys by the handful, regrets by the...
Fancy look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
You! You!
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
I've been on my feet all day.
Pleasant spot
My
to
legs
lie
are
on
as
enough.
legs.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. You've come! So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
'Tis no great shock to me.
You!
I might stay a while.
You!
This ladder.
Not much going on. Wish aught would happen to shake things up. Time to hit the sack. Lots to do.
Got such peace. Reigned.
I started off for a moment there.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you...
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
We can but consider it an opportunity to better ourselves.
I quite agree.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
This armor's seen better days.
Would that all my days were so long. It's been a hard day. Look, as long as you surprise our best
So grin and bear it, and I'll make it through. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Just remember, my legs are bare now. Somewhere to be.
Really scary. Living's hard.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but and once, she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the east of...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly... I wavered between life and death for quite some time. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't like it here.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. Each day's more of the same.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
It's been a hard...
I don't know what to do.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your... Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint...
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be see...
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
This is a place of prayer.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Seems my feet always...
Somehow my feet always
I don't know what to do.
You don't need a permit to just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found... These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know aught.
I don't know what to do.
When does my watch end?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I've trained for this.
I'm just grateful I get to meet.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I cannot stand to remain here another
Living
moment.
hard.
Well met, Sylvie, from Mother Vale.
This really is fun.
Naught to look forward to. It's a long day of work.
Die happy in a place like this.
Well, mindset. How am I to be assured?
About ready to fall asleep. Monsters really scary.
Liven up,
Got to work if I can put bread on the table.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Bird stands on end.
I feel more welcome here than any Munich place. Without its charm.
When does my watch end?
I've cleaned it now.
Greeted, you need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. Tis lovely to see you.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Look, long to
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regents from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? What's this? The Palace of Vermund is sending brass to an and brass is code for imitate. 'Tis not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a decoy. Though in our case, 'twould seem far more likely that this Darrow fellow is none of you have done well. I believe we can call this...
We've yet to get to the bottom of this. I cannot but feel that there's some grander plot at work here.
There's no shame in living life as it is.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Sir Arisen! Thank just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must he...
Oi! What are you doing, standing up?
Jonas! This is the good sir I...
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief, yet he speaks truly. We pray, calm the beasts as you did before.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
There, Master! Saurian! One of us is being drenched! Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I grant you roaring flame.
The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the...
This blasted beastren went and ventured into... How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt he's the...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beast...
Jonas! Surely there's no...
you would say that. Seems to me beastrens go causing problems.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid. I do hope you shall visit us again and...
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Theron will be all right. 'Twould seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, that we may accompany you to the end. Entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no... further. Would you mind coming over here?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There, Master! The drain!
Ice will be most effective again.
a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I am saved. Thank you. Whatever 'tis you need.
You must grab him. Panicking would only play to the enemy's strong. Let my magic imbue your weapons with fury the elements.
It's part of most folly.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Why don't we go take a look?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. I will finish this, here and now!
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Whatever 'tis you need. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That's something never
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his lot.
By your leave.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is a master of none.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right now.
Quite a view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Splendid.
Certainly arisen. How might I do that?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
To regret this.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. More foes? I can scarce feel my arms in the last battle.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
I hope you weren't expecting earthquakes.
A flawless execution.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. Prison!
Are you alright? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Look out, Prison! We're under attack!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not use their range to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
Tis a foe worthy of it. Lord save our best.
Very well. hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
At once, Master.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
But who's red? Fall back. I'll heal you with my magic. It's right there. Let my magic spawn to an elementary.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I'll turn you into a pit, Winston.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Like this, we're already hard pressed on our previous but Mira's magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Should you espy any clearing the high roads of such a... But our hands are oft overfull with cut. The bodies will decay over time.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here inside my rock. Do not test me.
Very well. I shall return. The arisen has been quenched. Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well done.
foe against whom we should conserve our strength. Show no mercy, and we shall triumph. Their ilk be a holy light above all their...
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! We can still prevail, though I fear for our chances.
We were unprepared for such a struggle. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grounds.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's...
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do... The soldiers won't do aught for concern it all. He's right. Do you... If you return him to me...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, naturally I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... What is it?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Impressive!
Interested in my wares?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of...
I feel refreshed.
Have you need of me?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single...
location when there are so many exciting...
How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Always a pleasure.
I truly appreciate... Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed... I know he's in pain. I am too. But try... Oh, I should tell you. I heard he may have some inkling of... Pray, do what you can to bring... Now
here's a welcome sight.
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire that? To be plain, it has the potential to heal one's ailment. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are like... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made... Greetings. You tell me, in your coming, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure. And if I may be... 'Tis an item of and in my hour of need, who should want... You will be rewarded.
The Jedi tool could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid, but a war... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is in times past, since a few days. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd say, if I cannot dissuade...
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning, no apparent... Of course, such rumors are best taken...
You'll never... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes
Say, 'twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as him, unless you...
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jedi tool. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me. I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant roaring flame.
Was most effective.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
See to it this does not happen again.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
How are we to get through this door? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This is generally used as a material. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Wolves, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
At least I go knowing I fought to the
Are
best.
you fit to travel?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Welcome. Am I shedding? Gather round.
Gather round.
You.
Treat your ears to a tail bite.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic...
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. This is a place of prayer. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're looking, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry. Is there aught I... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
Some other time, maybe.
What business would you have with...
I know.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined.
I don't know what to do.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
That's your death. No hurry to leave.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here. What should I do?
Let me get that.
Chaos in the world begins. Chaos in the world. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being... Suffice to say, your testimony combined with... Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for...
No. Oh, bless
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
There's no shame. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder. I'm surrounded by dangers.
What should I do? I fear this trial is too much for one such a... Oh, heaven, 'twas you, wasn't it? The acts, but what do you expect will befall without the abyss? Forgive me. I will do what I can. I fear this trial is too much for one such a...
Got something for me?
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.